Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected,
FixerBot
I'm
says.
about to go live,
Welcome.
you know what I
Stream
mean.
starts in 5
Got
minutes.
high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all along the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
T-minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all along the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all along the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will
scared. Welcome in. So, I was just starting the app here. Let's see. Hack the box. So, it's just on the second to expire. So, yeah. So one thing that's annoying, like the box is this thing, right? You click one page, you end up here. You click, you end up here. So when you're actually in where you want it, you have 3 tabs open every time, right? I don't know. I think you log in every time with a code, right? So I guess it's safe. But if I would have clicked here, right? What I did use one of my codes, and we now have a little star here, meaning we can stream retired machines. So I haven't done any box yet. This was I did for the event here. So let's see how many tabs we have now. Well, that one actually, yeah, it opened a new tab, of course. So we would have had 4 tabs. Yeah. This is also a bit annoying. Another annoying thing that I've asked for a feature to be added here. I needed like instructions on this one. Um, oh, yeah, right. I have to spawn to. Because I don't want to do it now. Um, so I made instructions for this one for beginners. So that's why I had recently been here. Otherwise, I haven't actually done much on HackTheBox. So there's also the academy, of course, and I kind of thought that all the stuff that was free was not that much knowledge in me, possibly, but maybe I'm wrong. Um, Maybe we should just go through and do from the easiest box to all the boxes. I think you can like list them. So now I should be able to do the retired ones, which I never tried even before. So what if we were to sort these by difficulty? So you can only so I can't sort here, can I? Or is it actually just slow? Let's see. So I don't want to filter, I want to sort. OS. Right, first of all, we want incomplete, right? Not that that would change a lot, because I think I've done 4 maybe on there. Then I want to sort by. Yes, I want to sort on the user difficulty. That's good. Um, that's like opposites. So we want to start, of course, with the easiest one, right? So what's this then? Comfortable layout. Compact. So big and small icons. They only choose like nicer names. Why is this one? Oh, rate your conversation. That's when I asked for the new feature here, right? That's what I was gonna say. We can only do guided mode, right? We can't set this. Rather, the user can't set this, and uh, it's kind of nice to be able to do that. So at the meetup, where I was like helping, teaching the new people that never had gone on here. Um, Someone was confused by this mode, right? They wanted to turn it off and you couldn't. Then you turn it off for everybody. So, um, so how do I reverse the sorting? Right, here's a free. It doesn't really have a column, does it? But this one is free, and this one is free. Can you reverse the sorting? You must be able to. Machine's to-do list. Oh, this is nice. Staff pick. Yes, I actually asked for a box, and then I got this one as the newbiest, and this is probably why then. Okay, so this is what I wanted, right? From the easiest to the hardest, is it? But I would like to see all the machines. I don't really care. Well, I can't do the active ones. Now we have to check here. So where does it say if it's active or not? So obviously I want to turn this sorting upside down. Let's check all the menus. Let's do both. So we have all machines. And then we do sort by. What about rating then? Is it me? Is it? They have to uncheck this to be able to check this. Yeah. So you can't just click. You can just have one selected, but you can't. You can click something else. It doesn't unclick this. Yeah. I want to fix this GUI. Sorry, HackTheBox. I want to fix the GUI now. So rating. That's how good people thought it was, right? So we could also just go down to the first easy one and do that. But I kind of want to do them from the easiest ones. So if we uncheck and check. By the way, since I want the easiest ones, I could set easy as difficulty here, right? And we can also do OS. So let's say we want to do a easy Linux. What will it sort by then? Yeah, so these are not sorted in by difficulty. They are not. But these are all free. That is very good to know, right? So I'm kind of thinking that I will make guides for these two. And then it's not fun to do on stream because I will be taking a million screenshots while I do them. That's what I did with the cat one. Would it be kind of fun to see how long time it took to finish it though? But I want the like nothing filled in and whatever. What's this category? Oh, advanced search is more like this. So here you can set Active Directory, for example, if you want to do that. SQL inject. But this is like cheating, right? I don't want to know that there's SQLi in there. That's cheating. Or buffer overflow. Let's do buffer overflow. 1. Now I almost have to do this one. Just because of that. So we can select several things here, and we can uncheck them. It would be fun to do RFI. mode file inclusion. Yeah, but I'm thinking that I need to do a lot of boxes, and I'm hoping to learn something from all of them. I did not learn anything from this one, which was good because I wanted a mega simple one for the beginners. But it was still boring then, right? So I don't want to set any options because that would be limiting. So if we uncheck this, advanced search is a toggle, okay. Now we can see far here. So if we remove this one too, will all the free ones be on top? Nice, nice. So now we have a big list here of machines. They're actually free, and that's the default. If we show all the machines. So when I hopped in here for the first time, then I saw this. Yeah. I didn't know about this, or I would have started streaming them before I activated the code. I wanted that code to be able to make screenshots for the cap one. So yeah. So lame seems a bit lame. Then we have cap. So lame might be easier even than cap. Yeah. I'm thinking these ones that have free on them, they're perfect for making tutorials for new people, right? Maybe not insane ones, but I mean the ones that have kind of greenish numbers. Have I done any of these? No, because you can see the green here, right? Yeah, so I said hack the box, try hack me. Let's go to try hack me too. So on try hack me, we could of course do boxes too. I kind of felt like doing the box. But we can also continue the cyber defense path, which actually doesn't exist anymore. But since I'm in it, I wanna. I don't dare to switch paths because then I can't go back, right? So I wanna finish it, and there are a lot of interesting things that I want to learn more about. It's mostly blue team stuff, of course, because it's cyber defense. But you need to know all the things, right? And you never know where you'll end up. So the defense is the whole meaning, the whole reason that we studied this, right? Yeah. So let's see. I didn't actually check the TTS or anything, so let's do that. Okay, see chat. Oh, the TTS is not on. Hello. You see right up there because you have gold subscription to labs. I'm sorry. Let me fix TTS for YouTube. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'll fix it. Good thing I thought to check. So let's see. I don't know where you meant, so I just wanted to check that all the settings seems to be good. And I forgot to start this, or rather, I was starting all the ones, and then a window popped up in between when I clicked it. So it wasn't my fault. Sorry about no TTS on YouTube. Sorry, guys. So thank you for saying welcome back, and you will see, you see right up there because you have gold subscription to labs. What I did here was on HackTheBox, I just enabled this. Write-ups is probably because it's retired machines, or did you mean this other one? Did I close it? So this enterprise here, this is because I'm helping with the Hack the Box meetups locally. So if it was in here, it's because of that. So I'm like an administrator here. You can add boxes and stuff. Was it in on this you meant? I have to go and see if I can see something. Here, official write-up, this. So if you go to the same, if you go to cap on here, it looks slightly different, but it's almost the same. Come on, I just want to click it. That's also a GUI problem. You shouldn't just have to click the name. So if you look at both of these, what? All right, it updated the page. So, on this one, it looks like this. This is enterprise, like for companies. They give us that for free. If you make your own meetup, you can do that too. You can have that. So you can have meetups, and everybody can do a box for a few days or something without having to pay anything. So it's slightly different, and I can't go to the normal mode. Yeah, right. But I wanted to make a guide, so then I did this mode. Yeah. So there are hints here and there are hints here. I guess the hint would be the same. Use nmap, and here scan the hills with nmap. It's the same text. It just looks a little bit different. All right. So it's almost the same.
X9 yen RTU3 OS 1T says cool,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah. So that's why. So if you want this kind of thing, you just start a meetup locally. And I think they've even like paid for pizza and stuff. Not the last time though, I think. That's cool. Very nice of HackTheBox. So we can close that one out because yeah. So this possibility to be able to switch to not see the these are very very much hints. I don't know if you've done this one, but fingers in your ears, like if you don't want to spoilers there, but so it says ID in the PCAP. Are you able to get other user scans? And here a URL to check for, meaning go to the web, right? And find a page with an ID. This is LFI here. Can you get other user scans? A hint for LFI again. And then when we found it, what is the ID of the PCAP file that contains sensitive data? That tells us exactly that we're supposed to go to this page in there and find the file and download, right? And then information from the PCAP file. And then this hint is so huge. We find the password for FTP there, right? We've managed to collect Nathan's FTP password. Or on what other service does this password work? And when we scan it, we see SSH there. So it's like, okay. So I don't even have to test it. I just wrote SSH because it spoils the box for you if you're not really new and have no clue, or it's a complicated box and you need a hint. But maybe I think it's better to start reading a little bit on the write up, then just to read like one line and see if you these are so very very revealing everything, at once. The questions, submit the flag located in, yeah, so then we have the flag, and then there's a hint here for yeah. So this is a solution to the privacy after we have the user. So the next question gives us the how to get it. What is the full path to the binary on the machine that has special capabilities that can be abused to obtain root privileges? So okay, we get cap, and then we have a list, and we see Python in there. So I didn't read these when I did this one, even for the instruction, because it spoils it, right? But what I had read was the machine information, And it says IDOR and capabilities. So you have the whole box solution in here. Though this is one of the simplest, and it's like forever free, I guess, right? Even though it's retired, so everybody can do this on stream and stuff and show it. But this, it should say warning spoiler here, right? Because I did read this, or I just threw in an eye on it. I can see IDOR at once popping out there, right? So if you don't want spoilers, don't read this and don't do the guided mode. Do this and don't look at these tabs because, yeah. Walkthroughs, I think it's there all the time. I don't know. I don't know. But I got a code. I don't know if it was for going to a meetup or if I like won it on a stream or something. Um, or I won some competition. I actually won a 1 year VIP plus, but that's not what I have activated. As you can see, it says VIP plus, so this is just VIP normal. So yeah, user submitted. So there's so many walkthroughs here. I've never looked here. Never seen this page. So what is this? Is this like the people saying on them how good they are, player rating? So what do you want to do? Should we do like TryHackMe? We can do a box. We can continue this, going through this information, learning, and the last few rooms in here, we actually installed Nessus, and we installed what else? Let's see. Viewpath. So I don't remember. So, some blue team tools, scanners. We run Yara rules. Um, so was this a scanner we installed too? We installed more than Nessus. So Nessus is still on the machine, on the virtual machine, I think. I'm actually going to start turn on the switch for the Praxmax server because it gets too warm in here to have it on all the time. So maybe after stream I will move that to the other room so I can have it just on because it is 29.3 Celsius in here now and I don't want it to be 32. And I can't open the window because of allergies, so that's life. So what do you want to do? Do you want to do box? Do you want to do a hack the box machine? So if we go back and so which one would be the easiest? This lame looks very, very low here, right? But they're not sorted that way. So what if we do difficulty easy? Easy even. And then we check like the user difficulty. And it will put the hardest one first. We have to go to the end then. I don't see any way to switch the sorting. The normal thing would be just to click the header, right? But you can't do that. They're not clickable. So these should be the four easiest. We have Jerry, Lame, Legacy, Blue. Blue. Oh, yes, I think I did one called Blue, but that was on TryHackMe, I think. So same name, different platform. And then we have more machines. So just to do one. Oh, this one I started doing. I remember so. Uh, and there's Cap. It's like the 15th or something. Yes, I thought the capabilities thing wasn't very noob really because I'm thinking like a pseudo would have been easier, right? For people to find who didn't already. Maybe they haven't even used Linux. Let's see if back works. Yeah, good. I have design suggestions. Rating is quite high on all of these. How was it on this page? So we don't want to do one who is 0, 3.8, 3.7. Otherwise, they're like 4.5 at least. All of them. Let's look. So we have a lot of boxes we can play with, right? Maybe I want to do all of them in just in order. Maybe I want something harder too. So, Mirai, Grandpa. But I think I've looked at this one too, but that was not done like me myself.
Theater Madness says, when you click on sort by there is an arrow next to it to choose ascending or descending.
Okay, sure, great. Let's look. So if we go back to this, remove this, because I want really a list of all machines. Oh, this little thing. Oh, nice. Thank you. That was not obvious. Now I know it. I won't forget it. Uh, so now we have it the correct order. And we can see more boxes on the first page. Nice. Yeah, so here's an average here too, not just rating. So this is user rating, right? And here we just have the numbers. This is more random. But I know this can be like, so let's say someone who was very good doing this machine, they would set it as very easy. Well, a noob might put it at brain fuck. Extremely hard, too hard, bit hard. Yeah, I know that I graded Cap as a piece of cake, right? But that's because I knew already about capabilities. And I had to explain that even for a person who had done some boxes on that HackTheBox one. So it all depends on, do you happen to know the thing that it's about, right? So I hope that I learn something from everything. So what do you think what I should do? Should we do one of the HackTheBox? I kind of want to do that now, right? Uh, so we could always look at boxes here to just to compare, right? I don't even know where to click. I always use the search. Let's do the search. And here we have a little list. So we want to sort on difficulty again. We want all of them. Can we sort here? It's usually more of a filtering, but I really want to sort them. So of course we don't want to sort, we don't want to show the completed ones probably. Yeah, here we have challenges, right? This we need to check. And then I guess I did easy on the other one, right? We don't want the info ones. Though I'm curious now. So if we go all here in challenges and we do completed, how many have I done here? So like 2 pages. It's not very much. But it's like hard, easy, mixed. Can you set like OS on these? Okay, red, blue, purple. Yeah, that's not really relevant on boxes, right? Let's do, well, not started. isn't there like a suggested thing here too, right? I think it's like suggested for you thing, but maybe that's just when you click the dashboard. So, and here's new ones. New. Let's click these menus. Learn, challenges, certified. So challenges. Yeah, recommended for you. Here's recommended for us. Find a weak spot and redone. Easy. And these are normal ones now. So maybe that's like a thing to search for here too. I don't know. I kind of lean towards HackTheBox. Please tell me if you have any thoughts on what we should do. We could also do a really hard one. We don't have to do an easy one. We can do a hard one. You know, there's always a way. There's always a way to find and probably learn more. I was kind of aiming now for teaching, you know, but it doesn't have to be. I can be totally lost and get help instead. That's totally okie dokie. Um, or we just go with the lame, which everybody can do. So I have 2 more 1 months Hack the Box free, and I have a 1 year VIP plus. So I don't think you have to worry about having to pay for it for a bit. That's quite some time, and I just activated this the other day, so it's not been a week at least. Uh, let's connect to the VM. We need to start it. And it was a long time since I did hardware stuff too. But this Hack the Box thing really got me thinking I want to do more boxes. Oh, this one, that's the one. So we need it anyway. So if no one has a suggestion, it could be any box on the platforms where I have access, you know? If it's a free on another platform, you can do that too. So let me just check my box notes. Hack the box. I'm kind of thinking, am I like forgetting everything? Or is it still in my Hack the Box? Yeah, so maybe I didn't start any of those. Or maybe it was before I started making notes, so it would have been over a year ago.
FixerBot says.
Welcome in and thank you for the
New
follow.
follower Tantai 1001. Less than 3.
So should we do easy one? So I might fall into making instruction mode here, right? Let's just do the first one. No thinking, do the first one and go down the list, right? If it's very easy, we will probably be quick. If there's new stuff I need to learn, which I hope, it will take a little bit more time. And I do not want guided mode. Also, I notice people that have VIP Plus, like Gar, and it can sometimes be problems with the boxes actually, that it's better to have a shared one. And when you use a free, you always have the same IP. Is it the same here with, this is the first time I start a box here.
Hydrate.
Okay, sure. Thank you for the redeem.
0day 3301 says. Hello.
Hello. Welcome in. Do you have any suggestions? Should we go for this one? It isn't late. We have just clicked the spawn button.
Intantai 1001 says, is there a Vuln Win 10?
On this, on HackTheBox. I mean, there's definitely vulnerabilities in Windows 10 that have not been patched. That's for sure.
0 Day 3301 says, sure.
Yeah. So there will definitely be vulnerabilities and everything. The question is if someone found it or not, right? And who found it? Was it like the good guys or the bad guys? So we have a started machine, we have user flag, and we have a root flag, and we have an IP address, and it's blue. So let's see if this started so we can get it up.
JB Boss says if the box is plugged in, there's a vulnerability.
Yeah.
Shadow
Yeah.
Broker's less than 3.
So I usually say that if I don't want
JB Boss
something
says
to
scan the
be
IP.
available for everybody, I won't put it on a device that has a network, right? Not that I don't have anything like that, but if I did, that's how I think about it. Because anyone could possibly, if they really, really wanted to, for some reason, get into my computer, they could, right? It just depends. So let's see if my buttons work. No? Uh, let's unplug my little control thingy and plug it back in. I don't know why the USB charging makes the program not work, but it does. So they're reconnected. So yeah, so I have my box notes here in my notes. So we're gonna have to make a new little folder for this. And it's called, I don't remember the box name. That's a good start, right? Blue. Let's rename it. Blue. I think I need to move my keyboard because I'm like leaning like this to type. It's not comfy. So
But I think this box is not eternal blue.
we will see. We will see. It's Windows at least. Oh, so you actually read what and thought about what it was, but it might be Eternal Blue. We'll see. And then I think I already have a script. I don't remember if I finished, but I don't want to use Metasploit. Then I will try and make my own thing instead. Because that's a way to learn, right? Not just running something you don't know what's happening. So what is my login? It's Kali, I think. I don't always. I have fixed it sometimes. So
JB Boss says just say no to being a script kiddie.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm doing, right? Well, I'm a script, but am I kidding? I don't know. I make the scripts instead of just running them. So let's make. I usually do like 0 info, so all the information we gather we put in this. And then we're going to start with nmap on 1, and I have to expand that to see it. So we make a new node 1 nmap, and I'm gonna have to.
JB Boss says script adult.
Yeah, script adult. That's when you make your scripts yourself and run them, right? I think I will move this to the other screen. It's easier to switch screens, and this one can be fully taken over screen here, right? So first we need the VPN. So as I have never ever been subscribed before, I don't have a VPN HackTheBox one for this VIP. Look, new thingy.
Axio says,
Where are these TTS messages coming from?
So I have two TTSs running. I have TTS.bot, which is a streamer uh, who's made this is Security Lives TTS, and it's great. But for YouTube, and maybe that was your question, the ones not on the screen, they're from YouTube, and that I have another one for, and I don't have them. Maybe I'll combine chat, but I'll have to do that actively, you know. And this one need to be up too. Yeah, that's also nice of Windows to. If you just shake something a little, it will just close. That's annoying. So let's grab our little VPN here. And also on the HackTheBox event, I should like show people HackTheBox, and I've never used the Pwn box. That was embarrassing.
Oik.
So yeah, I guess it's EU. It's not EU different numbers here. It just is just one free and VIP. Oh, there we have. Oh, there's lots. Okay. Is this a number of people connected? 9. That's not a lot. Um, Annoying that it's not obvious where to click to just close it. Let's just download what it's suggesting. And oh right, yeah, no, I don't want to replace it. Let's call it VPN. Come on, I want to click here. Oh, oh, the images there, they're not secret either. It's from the HackTheBox meetup actually. We had a little problem with the images uploaded, so I had to repost the thingy on LinkedIn. Lab VIP. Yeah, that's good. And let's just open that folder. And I'm just gonna. Ah, that was.
0 day 3301 says. OPSEC not like this.
Oh.
Zombie says.
Hello. Are you a master hacker yet?
Oh yeah, really, zombie. No. I'm having fun though, and you're very welcome to join us. So, I'm just gonna open that window here and gonna drag it to my little thing. I'm not showing my downloads directory. So sometimes I'm like moving everything out of there because it might be visible, but it's not really secret. So this thing with GUI in Linux is not my thing. I prefer the terminal, so I'm doing my best here. Where on earth should we? Where is my home directory? Dragging files when you can move them with a command. Why? So, uh, yeah, that's obviously what we connect to lost. It's actually in the history at least. This machine has crashed a few times. So I called it lab, and then there's two files, right? We have this one, and this is a VIP. So can you, when you have VIP, select to use the non-VIP one? Oh, I forgot sudo. Never did that before. That's not at all why I recognize what happened, right? So this one is one that you need to have VIP for. So of course you couldn't connect the other way. And it actually works. The thing that it's showing green now. And I'm gonna hop over here to my little number one there. And if I forget, oh, this is by the way AWS, but we can delete this because I killed that machine. I made it. I'll have to put like start putting the articles like in a nicer way, because like they're just in my notes now. But I have one on installing a free Kali VM on AWS, like full Kali. Not really full because it won't fit on the 30 gigs you have max for free, but almost. Yeah, so let's start that map. It's a slow process to get everything running right. But let's actually do a ping first, because you never know. Now it's a Windows machine though, so we'll see. If it answers, we know. Yeah, good. So VPN works. So let's nmap and 10, 10, 10, 40 dot. And I did the long one at once because I don't think it usually doesn't take that long. So I kind of feel I'm saving time. So we're checking all ports. We do some scripts, like the basic ones, and we check versions and stuff. And we don't care if we can't ping it. Now we happen to know that we can, but let's assume that port 80 is open and just... this is, by the way, why I have... it's very nice with the Kali up here, but this is a little bit in the way. So we start Firefox. I'm gonna check if there's a web page. Is there ever not a web page? Kinda, but still, almost always. I'll also start burp, because it's nice to have it running and it takes time to start. And this is going through burp right now. That's why it's can't find the internet. So let's, yeah, it's disabled. http://http. What's up?
Panda says.
Or beat one fix it.
Oh yeah, I have to steal that one, that emote. Make it purple. Mine. Hi Panda, how are you? Let's just start it. And let's actually use Burp now. Burp. Did I say Burp? And finish typing the IP address here. Well, 10.10.10.40. And
Orbiter Guitars is great, give him a follow, he builds guitars and all that fun stuff, super chill stream.
cool. Build guitars, that's cool. We have to check that, of course, right? Also with that very nice emote. So let's go to Twitch and let's search building guitars. Oh, H is on. Cool. So if I wasn't streaming, I would have been listening to his stream for some music and also checking out Winrot when it's building at the same time, probably, right? So here, let's follow Orbiter. I'm. It's cool when people build stuff. Is that way? How to fix it?
I'm in ages picking on him too.
Okay. Let's see. Let's fix it, I guess. Right, so burp should be on now. It seems to be working, and there's no port 80. It finished. So maybe we got to an actual machine that doesn't have port 80 open. Yeah, there's no port 80. Oh, cool. Very limited here. Okay, Windows 7 and it's called blue, right?
Gaurav Kumar says I'm learning from you and you know what is that?
Uh, what is what? Port 80? So I checked for a web page while I was waiting because I was thinking there's often a web page. But what our let's just go through it simply here. So nmap is a command to check what we use it for is to check what ports are open on the computer, and then we get a list of the ports that are open. And the V here gives also the version of things as much as it can, and the script bit it gives us some extra information down here. So we can see that
JB
we have
Boss says Harris
SMB
PC.
here. Uh, Harry's PC. Anyway, what I'm going to do first is to just copy the nmap, the full thing, and we're going to hop back and paste it here in Obsidian in the notes. And SA makes it look a bit prettier, right? So it's almost even easier to read there. So what we can see is that we have these ports open, and if you have 139 and 145, that's SMB. And you can also see here that this is a Windows 7, and we can see it's Service Pack 1 and stuff from this. And we get some more information here that SMB security mode, the used account guest. They don't have message signing here on too. That's dangerous by default. So we get a lot of information from Nmap just by running it. And that's very nice, right? Is there something special that we are interested in here? That's really just this. I don't think we have to point anything else out, but it's very obvious that we're supposed to go to SMB here for me. And if you didn't know this,
Gaurav
right?
Kumar says patience and focus. I love the patience and focus you show. The way you stay calm and maintain your concentration while working.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, someone said that how can you speak to people and then remember what you were doing? I'm like, what? How could I not? But we all work differently, right? We could just even Google on our Windows machine here for SMB, right? If we didn't know what these ports were. I also have a file here somewhere. Let's see if we go to my tools and info. And actually, one thing I noticed about my web page. So let's go to fix it. Fix
Gaurav
it.
Kumar says, face blue smiling.
Uh, so this is an old link. So let's go there. And if we search here for SMB, we're going to get this nice listing of where the SMB. So these boxes I used SMB on, obviously, right? Or they had SMB at least. But this means I have made a whole checking thing on there. But we can also see in tools and info that we have a SMB section here. And under Windows, this is just a link actually to this section. So, oopsie. So we can check more about SMB from Nmap itself, but let's just hop to this one and exit search so we see all the things. I wish there was a way to hop back, but I think we have to open this manually. So let's go to SMB here, and here's the things we have here. To access a drive, SMB drive on Linux, or from Windows, and from Linux is in another place. And here's an example of, we can run SMB, this Nmap. Nmap has scripts for SMB to enumerate shares and enumerate users. Let's just do this because it's good learning, right? So we don't need, let's grab the IP address too, so it's obvious what we do. Nmap, the program we just used to scan, it can actually do specific scans for SMB. But if we step back and don't know it's SMB, we just Google for each port and we find it. But there's a ports list in here too that we could search for. Port use Microsoft and port
JB Boss
use
says there's
normally.
multiple ways to do this one in her notes. Dang, lol.
Yeah, but I'm assuming if you didn't know it was SMB on those ports, right? Then you can go into a list of all ports just on the internet too, and you can check out that these two are SMB, right? Uh, let's Google for port 139. And then we get up SMB ports, explained SMB port or port 139. Let's click this one as it wasn't as obvious from here. And we see, let's see. They have vulnerabilities here that use this port, but you can also see SMB in places. It's not as clear as I would have thought it was, but it doesn't say big SMB on this page. But if you read it, you will probably easily see it. Yeah, it actually doesn't say SMB. It says file and print sharing under current versions of Windows. That's is SMB. That's what it is. So it explains it, doesn't say the word. So it's quite easy to find it. Just Google a port if you don't know what it is already. And also some people, they just scan for the port numbers and have it in their head. I'm like, much nicer to get a nice list. Unfortunately, it doesn't say SMB on these. It's just NetBIOS SSN and Microsoft DS. So it could have been clearer, but from the scripts we get SMB, 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 SMB. So this is why we use this SC here, right? So now we're going to paste the line that I copied from my notes, and we're going to change the IP address. It was too easy to remember, right? 10, 10, 10, 40. And we're going to run extra scripts on this. If I was kind of thinking, right, it might be Eternal Blue, which is a well-known vulnerability in Windows, unless it's Windows 7. It's very likely, but let's take it one step at a time. So these scans could take a little bit of time. So let's just imagine we don't know anything, but we're thinking that we know it's Windows 7, right? And we have port 139, and let's just say one port, and we Google for vulnerability, and we probably get some hits here. How to protect port 139, disable NetBIOS because it's vulnerable. We can also search for POC. POC is proof of concept, so you can find like scripts and things that are ready to just run to exploit stuff. We also have exploit DB here. That's a nice place we can search in there too. So this is a local privilege escalation. So this won't be interesting for us, but we can search in here too. So let's click the search. So I'm kind of thinking we let's do SMB, right? and there are 5 pages of vulnerability. And here's like Windows 7, 8. And then you see Eternal Blue there, and the box is called Blue. But it's not certain it's this one because it said that it's SMB2. Let's just hop back and look here. Oopsie, I clicked something there. So first, let's grab all the information. Yeah, we're collecting information. That's what we want to do for now. And let's hop back to the notes. And this is also Nmap, so we'll just put it underneath. And what can we see here? Can we get any more information? So we're enumerating shares. There's using the account guest for enumerating these shares. There's an admin dollar, and we don't have any access. We don't have access to C. We have read access to IPC dollar. To share, we have read. Oh, and users we have read. So we have 3 shares we can read here. This is a special share, so let's look at these 2. This always exists too, right? These don't. So guest has access. Current active user has read access, but anonymous access no. So if we try to log in anonymously via SMB to this share, we wouldn't get anything. But as we actually have a user that works, guest, we can just do it. So the Windows guest user, I don't know if there's nothing as a password, probably. We will log in as this and try. So let's start with making a new note here. Now we know where to start looking more, right? So we're going to look at SMB. And then we will just look at the notes for SMB in here. So we have them on the web page. Yeah, right here. So where I was going to expand. I did that already. Good. I'm like, didn't I stop the share search thingy? This is interesting. I thought I opened the other one. Didn't. One bug with my web page here is back doesn't work sometimes, or rather, it asks you to if you want to download the file. It didn't now, so that's good. I didn't make this. This is an export tool from the notes, so it's the same thing. It's just exported with a little tool there. Export, and you can export your to a folder, and you just upload it, and it looks like that. So nice. Let's look at the SMB notes in here. Is this big enough, by the way? Always tell me if something is too tiny so you can't see. I want it to be easy to see. So SMB, it's not web, it's SMB here, right? So we have SMB tab. I don't have a guide here for what to do with SMB. I should probably make that. So for example, for web that we just had open, there is a start here web here, right? So if you go to a web page, start these things, I should have a start here on SMB too. But let's not make it now. There's also, we can also use NXC SMB. I don't think, maybe I don't, no, I don't have any examples there. So I have fixed a few things here though. This is not what I want to show. Let's just go through them quickly.
Theo says.
Good
Good time
time
zone.
zone, fix it.
Okay. Unfortunately, I have a few problems watching streams from a lot of people in other time zones because I'm sleeping, right? So when I have
Lol.
access,
Tight.
yeah. So
Right.
yeah. So when the times are tight too, right? It's I have to sleep sometime, unfortunately. Um, so for a bit, actually, I was catching Hack Smarter his streams, Tyler. But that's because I was up at 3, 4 a.m. and can't do that really, right? So today I had a meeting at 9, so no. So this is what I usually use. If I find a share, like we just did, I'm going to just download all of it and look at it locally, because this command, it downloads all the things. You can also use SMB client to just connect and list the files. And this is slow, and it's much easier to have all the things on your computer and just look at it. And we have read permissions, so we can just look at it on our machine. And if there's interesting files, we can open them easily and do everything, right? So then we just do SMB get recursive. And in this case, there were 2 shares. So let's just copy. Uh, yeah, it might have problems with big files. So let's actually, we can have both open. So let's actually paste this thing here. And we're going to modify this to be our IP address, which is 10.40. And let's recap the information we have here. And what I have not done that I always do
Can
is to
Tywin says, are you teacher?
put stuff here. Right now I am, right? So my copy failed. I have to copy again. I actually did a bit of education on being a teacher, but I've always been a teacher. I had when I had programming in like 7th grade or something. One kid started later, so I was his teacher, and teacher taught the rest of the people. So I've always been teaching people, right? Um, let's see. We need the IP address. So IP is 10.10.10.40. That's one of the base information we have. And then we can say nmap found SMB. And then nmap SMB script found script even. There, found this. So we have a share called share, and we have a share called
JB
users.
Boss says I muted this and I'm reading the notes on her website. Lol.
Ah, welcome in, and welcome to the website too,
JB
right?
Boss says I see she's on her way to escalating privileges.
Actually, we don't have any access to the machine yet. So you usually say that you're escalating privileges when you already have some access. So we need to get the first permissions. So we know that these exist, right? So we need to use it twice. So share. I'm actually copying this instead of typing it. So, and the other one was users. So we know that the guest user has access to these 2. So let's just hop over and run these commands. And I usually open a new tab so that I can still go back and check what was the information, right, without scrolling like crazy. And I just do that with Control-Shift-T. You don't need any special terminal stuff installed or anything. It's just, this is good for enough for me, at least for now. Okay, maybe we should do share first, because it's logical to continue the information that way. So I have to go and wake my kid up. I'll be right back. Love and love. It's clean. Nu är det bara 15 minuter till du har möte, gubben. 15 minuter, så du behöver komma upp nu. Jag har försökt att väcka dig. Hur är det? Hur är läget? Jag har möte med Helena, vet du. Kommer du upp? Du har möte. Möte med Helena lite idag. Älskling, när somnade du igår? Somnade du 15? Du har möte 15 och nu är den 14:49. Nu är det bara 11 minuter kvar. Du behöver gå upp ur sängen. Så tänkte jag att vi skulle ha mötet på din dator idag, så du behöver inte gå ner och sitta och sånt. Så nu får sitta här inne, så har vi mötet här. Är du jättetrött? Vet du när du somnade? Jag hoppades inte att du skulle somna tidigt. Vet du, Laban, jag går och hämtar vatten till dig, okej? Så du har lite vatten i alla fall innan mötet.
Burke says hi.
Här gubben, har du vatten? Jag skickar till dig på Discord den länken som man ska klicka på för att komma in i mötet. Så jag kommer och hjälper dig med det. Jag tänkte att jag låter dig på det i lugn och ro, så kommer jag om 5 minuter, okej? Så fixar vi till mötet. Blir det bra? Så du, kommer jag 5 ungefär för den där. Okej? Så har vi någon minut på oss att starta mötet. Men det är ingen stress, gubben. Hon kommer inte att vänta oss och vara där första minuten. Men får det i lugn och ro, du hinner det. Yeah, so my kid has a meeting and we'll probably need to help a bit at 15. Oh right, it's the wrong mic. You heard everything. That was not on purpose. So now it's the right mic. The reason is because I've been having mic problems. Let's fix that now. So, stream started there. So this is my code for starting stream. And when normal and after the countdown here, we're unmuting the wrong mic here. So we're going to unmute that mic instead. And I can't control S, I just have to save and compile there. So now we'll start the right mic next stream. So now there probably should be better audio quality too. So, and hi Berk, welcome in. So I will be gone for maybe, I don't know, 15-20 minutes in a bit. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I should put on a pause or something there. But let's run these commands now. We have time for that and see if we get any nice files down. So I already copied it and I already edited it to be the correct one. So SMB get recursive, SMB, IP address and the share name. Just what we got here from this. So we see that the user current user, which is guest. So if we run this without a user, we will also get nothing. So we also need to add the user credentials, right? So that means that we have to hop back to this one. And I have the help pasted here. And in Obsidian, when you do sh, it will do all the dashes and double dashes yellow, so you can see it easily. That's very nice, right? So we want to use the guest account. So we don't even have to type anything, we just do guest. Very nice. Or -a, it's not as obvious, so that's why I'm going to use --guest, right? And we're going to add here guest has read permissions on colon read, and I'm going to check time. I said 5 minutes that I'll be back. He's getting dressed and stuff. And we can also add it here, right? To these commands, guest, and then we go back here and we're gonna edit our command that we were typing or pasting here to add guest here too. So now we're going to try and download this full thing. The only problem now, do you know what I'm thinking? Do I want this in my home directory? Let's actually make a directory first, right? So we're going to make there, and it's called blue. It's HTTP blue. Let's do HTTP blue. I'm gonna have to organize this on this VM, but it's new, so I haven't done any boxes maybe on it. Yeah, right. I actually did. I did copy it. So CD boxes. Yeah, CD HTTP. And then we have make there blue. CD blue. And here that's all empty and ready for our little command that I just Control-C it up here. So there. And permission denied. That's interesting because we got information that we have access, read access to this, right? So maybe we're not actually using guest. Then I think we should do, we try the other directory first, and if it doesn't work then users. So we got the permission denied too now. We're going to just go to there and see if we can use SMB client instead. So lazy as I am, I'm going to copy. No. So of course you should be with me and look. I probably have SMB client's help here too, right? So is there a command to do guest? I'm kind of thinking I want to type it as user and password. We could also use here NXC SMB to get stuff.
Can Tywin says anonymous.
Yeah, but we know that anonymous. So what we got from the nmap script was that anonymous has no access to these. So that is why. And guest has read access. So that's why we need to use that. But we could just do some other commands first. The thing is that I need to go to my kids' meeting, which starts in 5 minutes. And I will have to pause stream for a bit, and I don't know if it will be 15 or 20 or I don't think 25, but I will have to pause it for a little bit. So hopefully you will stay here with me or be back in a bit. Let's see if I have a little pause screen here. So I'm going to go to my kid and help him with his call, or a little short meeting, and then I'll be back.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high
I'm gonna actually. Oh.
teach you something new, learning,
Yeah, the mic is still on. So I'm going to change the text because we have time to change the text. So short meeting, BRB. So not just grabbing tea, a little bit more. Yeah, let's put that in the middle. Yeah, I always do the wrong direction, the centering. I'm like, it's vertical, right? I'll be right back. Yeah, he was not done yet. It's like 3 minutes though. I'm gonna put that back in 2 seconds. Just need my phone, so yeah. Okay, just testing here. Good. I'll be right back. Jag kom på att det var
welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new, learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code, no limits. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, all unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and
Fix It says.
collected,
I'll be back soon. Smile, smile.
got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow.
I'm in it, smile smile.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's
Finally.
this journey of delight, from the basics to superpower.
Finally. Now, so my kid's meeting was a bit. Let's say that she had a bit of technical problems on the other side. So it was like solving. I had to be a bit of a support there, technical support. And he wanted me to be there during the full meeting, so he's got autism, so it's like, yeah. Well, it's actually something I usually do, but I didn't now, is to actually put the interesting information here. So we have a let's just grab the things that are actually interesting. It is good to know that anonymous doesn't work, but current user, which is guest, have access, right? Then we were just about to see if we could access it. This is interesting to have in the notes that we have permission denied. So let's paste this here. Just making sure audio works and we are on the right screen, right? So so this is like just a OBS thingy. So we have two directories that we're going to test with the next thing. And the info is what I usually do is to copy the bit I put underneath, right? So let's update this. There. And well, let's just make that bold. I'm not gonna take time on formatting stuff. So what we have here is what we got so far. So SMB get didn't get anything, but we used the guest. I'm also thinking that it might work better to just actually write user and password. But let's do this as a next step to test. And this is with a user, right? And we know that the user we want is guest. So let's just copy this one. Oh, I could have taken the whole thing. Okay, so let's try SMB client. So I'm so sorry for leaving was the nicest chat in here. So sorry about that. Oh, kids are prayer one, right? We have to help them. So let's do this share first. And guest. And then we're going to do it on users. There. So let's do this first. And let's just like be methodical and do one thing at a time, even though I might have a lot of ideas. So even if everybody left now, I still want to have all the details in here, right? So I'm trusting nothing as password for guest, and we obviously could go in there, but there are no files. Okay, so maybe there are stuff in there, but nothing we can see. And let's do help and see if we can maybe all info. And we don't have any files. So just empty there. So so let's try the other one. Users. And here we have files. So now we're in the user's desktop, it seems. No? Default desktop any. That's why I thought that. Default desktop any. Public. Okay, so why couldn't we download this? So if we scroll up here, I think we can we type or without getting it? Let's just get it, I guess. So get to desktop. .ini. So I'm curious why we didn't just get it before when we got all files and we used guest. Maybe we needed to input the username and password. So we don't have to exit there. We can cat the file now. So that was not very helpful. So this is why I want all the files, right? So do we have another get command to get them all on SMB? You know, on FTP we can do it. Let's I think the others are directories, right? It's D there. So let's cd def alt. My god. Nothing right here. So we have a lot of files. Okay. We really want to get this whole thing without... Well, we kinda... Is this... Let's try. I don't think it can do LS. Yeah, it can. So there's nothing on the desktop. Will this work? Yeah. We can do Dear and Alice. Yeah, so much data, right? I want it locally. So let's see if we can't connect the way we want it to, right? With the Symbicate instead. So let's make a command that's suitable for passwords. So we're going to make it here, because this is useful not just for this box. So let's assume we want them at the start, right? Because that's nicer. And the directory we're in, it was the users one, right? Share sounds very sharey though. So let's do users here. Yeah, and I kind of feel very slow now when no one is talking to me. So I was gone for almost an hour, and I thought I would be gone for 15 to 20. So let's grab not guest, right? Because we tried that. We're going to try instead using the actual creds here with you and password, user and password. So user, and let's write this out underneath. And I'm gonna put them in these two so we don't break. How it is. We can also use a domain here. So what information did we get from this machine? So possibly we could just run Metasploit and ask it to just give us everything, but we're not gonna do that, of course, right? So what other information did we get here that I did not, like the name and stuff, everything? Oh, Harry's PC. So this we're going to put also, oh gosh, I'm sorry, Control C instead of Control Shift C. This we're going to put into the information that's interesting, of course, right? So first we have this Windows, and then we have a host. Kinda gives us the username, right? Harry's PC. And let's see, can we see anything else that's interesting in here? A computer name, and here is the yeah, actually let's grab all of these, because how many times did I do it now? Let's also grab the line for the OS, because this was more detailed. And now actually Control C the right way here. So so account used guest, authenticate to level user, meaning guest is not disabled. What do we know already from there, right? And then we know about the shares too from this. And for some reason we couldn't get all the things. We got permissions denied here. So we're going to run this command again, but with actually setting the permissions, and then we're going to try it also with the username. So I guess I can use this one. Let's add another tab. Put it in between here. So So let's continue building this here. Users is the one we're going to modify. So let's do user equals, let's do guest first. And I'm kind of thinking I want to do NXE instead, but let's do this. Password equals nothing. And then we run this. Because it seemed like we have files there and permissions, right? And this is the confirmation we used when we actually got there. And this takes a little bit more time, but we still got the same response. Oh, it's the wrong IP. That's why it took a longer time. So there. Yeah, that was quick. So connection timed out, permission denied. Now I'm very curious why. Why? So I've never seen, yeah. I think I've seen that before. Browser boot files. No, not that this way. Let's just try logging in with the user because I really want to try that. So let's not swap programs. Oh, we're still connected. Let's go documents since we're here, right? And Alice is easier to type. I want the commands. Isn't there like a tree? There's a recurse. Let's help recurse. Yeah, there's an mget. Why can't I see it? Am I just blind? Oh, I was in this column. I would have seen it here. So recurse. Okay. So cd dot there mget star okay, so recurse get the directory default. I did say 8. Let's see, did that work now? So this is why we use SMB get, right? You can send a command in there, I'm quite sure. Let's see. This is annoying. Recursive. Isn't it? Can't you do this with SMB? No, I'm not SMB get. I'm supposed to be on client. That's why. So we knew that one had recurs. This is the one I want to know. So sterile list star directory. Start from directory. Command. Yeah. So here we can send a command string. Execute semicolon separated commands. And I didn't have any ready command for that. Send buffer timeout port capable quiet browse. Debug level configure for configuration file option. So in part I'm looking for a don't confirm the every darn file, right? User pass, authenticate, machine pass, and provide non-kernel to kernel version. So it's time for Google. I want to add stuff that I find Googling. So let's do SMB. Client. Actually, let's do SMB get. And permission denied. Hey, isn't it supposed to be not A? A was guessed. So let's see if there are any answers. Yeah, this is not for us. It does not accept. So let's ChatGPT so we can get a bit quicker information. And I'm going to give it the output from Nmap. There. And we're going to also give it the permission denied. Let's just grab the first ones we had, because there we have both drives. And paste that. And then we're going to also send it the DARE listing here. Better hop screens, right? This. And then we're just gonna say, I want to download all files. So prompt off. Look, if we found that. Let's actually check if it says something more. But prompt off. That's what I wanted. It doesn't say anything more. Yeah. So I'm curious why didn't SMB get work, but well. So let's actually I know A doesn't work, right? Let's just Control-C the whole thing. Before we run this again, let's just check how the directory looks. So we have some of the files already. So I hope that wouldn't interrupt downloading it.
Hello. Hope you guys are having a lovely day.
Yeah. How are you doing? I'm great. It's kind of clear blue sky and I'm inside though, so I guess I should be outside now. But this is fun too. It's 10-11 degrees outside, so let's do
Worked
it.
late last night and guess I'm getting old since today I have not been able to do much lol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it depends on how early you get up. You need a little bit of sleep at least, right? Not too little. So let's just connect again. And let's dare the files.
Han Tai Win says, are you trying to get user flag?
No, we're just slowly doing this box without any tools to, if we can avoid it, light Metasploiter stuff, you know. So recurse on, and I got a million questions. I usually always use SMB get to get files, and it didn't work. I don't know why. So prompt. Spelling is kind of important here, right? I know it used uppercase, so let's ambient star. So I tried this exactly. Well, I didn't do recurse on. I just tried recurse because we did recurse, help recurse. So now we should get all the files without having to press yes for every file. That was too annoying. Oh, there's MP3 files, JPG files, scenic something, and then it started scrolling. Links. Okay. So now we have the files locally instead, which is much nicer. So I'm thinking, should I go graphic on this thing? It can be quicker to explore a file system just by clicking. So there was actually no web page. I was like, while we wait for Nmap, let's start and see. And then there was SMB only. So we have boxes. No, because we're not in Cali. Boxes. HTTP. Blue. Then we have the directories here. So it could be quicker to look like this. Maybe we should like go more logical ways. Desktop seemed empty, documents seemed empty, downloads. I'm kind of feeling this is not a good way to go. I want to go see. I don't know there's no files there now, right? So let's actually don't. GUI is not my thing, right? So we can do a recursive ls, and I don't remember. Is it just as simple as R? Let's check my notes because I don't remember, but I have it in my Linux thingy. So usually not on my own machine, but I'm quite sure on Linux start. I'm blind. What? Oh. Not Linux, but Linux exploration. There it is. So in this one, it's not intended for that, but I think I have it in here. My god. It's easier to Google, right? I'll just try. Star. That should really work, right? But it's not recursive, is it? Or is it? No. Maybe it was. Nah. So these are the files in here. Yet recursive levels. It goes one level down. So let's just Google recursive ls R, yeah. But levels recursive 1. Let's do this. Recursive ls. We got the files. Any idea why SMB get didn't work? Let's recursive ls LA locally. So let's see if it got. That's 2 questions. I cannot hide on a fallback directory traversing gracefully as SMB client. Although we share a lot of guest read access, SMB get may still need more explicit permissions or fails on directory permissions. It can't enter directly. Yeah, so just adding the R. I should have just tried it, right? I'm kind of thinking levels, right? That's what I'm thinking. Don't I have to say levels? Well, we got all the empty directories and everything listed. So here's the command. I'm actually going to grab all this to the notes. We want this in the notes. It's not mega long. And we find some interesting files in here. So box notes. Three downloaded files and Then we have the full list here, and we can select out which ones are interesting. With nice little colors too, right? The green ones are just with spaces in them, so it doesn't. So files, not directories. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have listed directories. So I'm just looking at the D here first. So here we have files. We already looked at desktop ini. All directories. Here we have files. A compressed zipped folder. So in default app that are roaming Microsoft Windows send to. Okay. This is just send to links. That's probably not interesting, right? Programs, and then we have in accessories, so links to programs. So there might be hints on in these. Mail, something will mail, maybe something zipped, something with mail that is zipped, send to target. And then we have just notepad and stuff. System tools. Private character editor. And empty stuff. Desktop ini here. They're probably nothing, right? So public libraries, recorded TV library, desktop ini. So here we have files, right? So let's actually I'm gonna make a new load because that's easier. But I wasn't gonna do that. I wanted to open in a new one, and let's call it for files to check. And then we can paste this here. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted only this. So and we're going to delete the ones not mp3. So the path and the files, and sample pictures. Here we have images. So let's look at the images too. And delete the stuff that's not important. See, do we have more files? Here we have a very big file, and it seems what file is that? That's also says sample pictures and sample media and sample music, right? So it seems to be we don't know if it's useful or not, but it's the only data we have. Now we have wildlife too. So I'm curious about the other directory that seemed very empty. Is this really all? So we had this one too. Recorded TV libraries. my tab
Can tie
instead
when
of...
says user flag harder than root flag. Ha.
Oh, well, we haven't got anything yet, so... if I were to use... we did it, it's called Blue, and we might be able to just log into it, you know, but I'm not that sure. I think it needs to be SMB1 then. We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll start with exploring it, right? And then we will notice what stuff. So I don't think on-screen keyboard link has anything to do with anything. Was it named something like that? No. So we have these files on our machine, right? So we can... Maybe I shouldn't play these. I don't know. Will I get complaints from YouTube? Oh, let's do this again. So now we know where to look, right? So, Kali, boxes, HDB, Blue, and public, sample music. I would have thought there was something... music, sample music. Okay, so there's like images for them too. So I've never ever felt a need for bigger images here. So what happens if I click this? Never did it. So we got the image up big too. I better not. So of course we can look at the data in it. I just wanna... So there shouldn't be enough music for anyone to complain, right? Then we had the images. It sounds like not that interesting when it's samples, right? Sample pictures. Is this really something interesting? What about this file, right? Can I type? Zoo? We looked at it. Should we look at the images? They look very normal, right? We can just look at the data. You never know though. So I kind of think I'm a bit on the wrong track here, but it's just a boring data on this server, and we supposed to just use SMB to get in there. That's what I've been thinking from the start. But I just want to like explore everything so that we learn as much as possible, right? And we actually got an odd problem there with getting it to download all the files. I don't know why SMB Get didn't work, but probably that SMB client is better at permissions. So if we go back to our Nmap, Right, we didn't even try the user. Yeah, I wanna go NXT now. So let's open another tab, and we can look at all the files, but I don't want to sit in that rabbit hole forever, right? We'll look at them. Maybe that's the way. Maybe we'll see like obvious things at once, but they're called sample, right? Sample music, sample pictures, sample media, sample videos. We didn't even look at that media. I have to look at that too, because now I'm curious. And also I'm a bit hungry. Why did I close it down? I should have known I wanted to close the rest, right? Videos? Sample video? Wildlife? Additional software is required. Nah, I'm not gonna install software for that. But media. I'm mostly curious if it actually does this. Recorded TV. Sample media. So I don't know why, but I think I might be able to drag it out, but only from here. No? Is my computer actually doing anything? Nah. It's kind of froze there, right? It just kind of froze. So this is on a Proxmox server. So let's double click this file. So I don't think we'll find much from this. I thought it was a text file. WTV. I'm curious. So the goal of this WTV. Whatever. What if I do that? So this is Swedish, right? Format. Windows recorded TV show. VTV is a proprietary video and audiovisual file container format. Container format developed by Microsoft. So it's called Scenic Demo Short Raw. Convert to MP4. Let's check the data. I can't get around. I'm too curious, right? I was like, this will take too much time, but I want to know, right? I want to know. Sorry. And I don't remember the command, though I've written it lots of times, so we're going to go back to... did I just actually make it tiny just to make it big again? So, files, like files. I think it's on files. Am I blind? Oh, this is probably general files, right?
Can Tai Win says there is no thing in the public folder.
In the public folder, yeah. Yeah, we got these files. I'm thinking exif tool, that's what I meant. And I haven't given myself any notes because I think I just didn't remember the name, right? So, actually, hop back to the notes, and these are the files, right? And I put the other ones here. Files to check, and these are the JPEGs, and we have VMV and the MP3, 3 MP3 files. And probably these are like nothing, but I'm curious. So I have to CD public, CD music. No, let's start with the images because the other stuff might have stuff too, but let's sample. So C tab. So this is probably nothing, but I have to know. This is supposed to be very easy, so I'm thinking we're not supposed to find this program is used on this box and export that. It's just probably basic SMB. Because I was starting to think like, what is the program is this? But I don't think that's what's supposed to be. So I guess we do all of them, right? Why do this? It should be able to just do all of them. It's one time here. So suspicious IFD offset warning. User ID. The others, they didn't have that. So that one has a UUID there. I'm sure that's nothing. So Microsoft Corporation. Another suspicious IFD offset. A name. Artist. These are just demo pictures, so I'm sure we're not supposed to look at them even, but I'm too curious. Koala. I should open the images, right? Didn't. I even opened the MP3 files, but not the images. Oh, nah, I wanna get started. So I'm sorry if this is boring. Should we do something else? So we have lots of names of the people who made the images. That's like all the things, right? We got. Oh. I'm sorry. That made me fall asleep. So I am thinking we have so many things more to check, but let's just go back to SMB. Mm, 2 seconds. I'm just looking for my notes. I think I had it up. Oh, it's just the next one. Sorry, let's let's just continue on this one. And I guess we go down again. And so we're back here, but let's all right. Should I be 1040? And just as a base test, anonymous should fail because we already tested. SMB1, true. Yeah. So I really think it's blue. I really think so. Which is I don't think it's in tools. Maybe in I moved all my files there, but I don't know my history. Pi, tools, shells. I'm like, where? Exploits. That's probably it. Cause we have Eternal Blue here, right? We can look at that. Let's actually open it in code. Because it's kinda... well, that's good enough. Code is not the binary you may be expecting. Yeah, it is. So, Bluey. Hello. Is it just me or is it dark? So when I saw Windows 7, this was my first thought. And then I saw it said SMB2, but now it says SMB1 again. We'll see. We could use, if I wanted to do this as quickly as possible, I would have gone into Metasploit and just scanned for it, since the machine is called Blue too, right? But we want to explore everything and find all the interesting things in there. And so obviously I didn't write this. Then I would have known this even better, right? So it's not that much longer. Exploit. SMB, target. Probably will get, if we just run this, let's see. In packet structures pocket. So special stuff. Building packets. I'm sure. So so now we might get messages from code in this terminal, but let's run it here anyway. So eternal blue, no dots. So I'm assuming such an advanced script. Oh. So probably Python 2, which is not old then, maybe. Okay. So this will be new for me, but I'm kind of thinking we need to manage to install Python 2 libraries to run this. And currently in Kali it is like you need to run environments to be able to install anything, and I've never done a Python 2 one. So let's ask for some AI help on this, right? So we got a good error, meaning you don't have this library instead of, there's an error in your code, right? So let's just send this. No, we don't have that up. Yeah, so pip2 install. But we'll have to make a environment first. Let's do that. I actually made a guide for myself, so I don't have to not remember exactly how to do it. So let's go to Python. Yeah, right. Programming is first now, because I put it all in one directory. Actually put this one in this directory. it was in a subdirectory of infosec before. But I'm like, it's all one thing, right? We don't have to click a million things extra. No. Yeah, I think this is actually easier from a web page. So let's do Python and here. So we get it up like this, that easy. So we need to have this installed, which I do. So create a virtual environment in the directory. I'm quite sure I have it installed. We'll notice. I think that probably Kelly already has it. So we don't want it in exploits, do we? Maybe we do. Let's make one in exploits. That was Control C again. So no, I want a Python 2 one, right? And this is Python 3. I just realized. Let's ask ChatGPT this. Can I use for a Python 2 script? No. So tell me how. Okay, it's always creates so Python 2 virtual env. So this is how we do it. Then we'll learn a new thing. That's the best thing. So this one installs it first, which is nice. So we want this one because it has the installation, though, even though it's quite obvious. It needs to be there too. So let's copy this and add it to the notes. So as we went to there for the website, I'm gonna just check Python course. Oh, of course I put it in the course. Yeah, so I'm gonna make a Python course, which is not finished because I'm doing other stuff. Maybe I shouldn't put it there then. So for Python 2, and this is a big header. So let's assume these works until we have tested them and we know. My ear thingy just died. Power up. So we're gonna run this. We're gonna assume that it's installed, and if it's not, it will probably ask us. And we probably don't even need this. But let's I did it again. Let's see if this works. Failed to find interpreter for built-in discover of Python spec Python 2. But we know that Python 2 works, right? So, which also means, this means that virtual M is there. We just need to find what to do. Maybe we don't even need it. I'm just curious now, right? I want to do this. I want to learn it. And I'm going to the wrong one. No. We just need this tab and stuff. So But I just ran it as you saw. Yeah, we can use the path in the command here. So let's do that. Let's avoid typing, even if it's 2 words. It's not lazy, it's efficient. So we could also have let's actually so failed to query with error code file and then list OS path X. So maybe we need to do something anyway. Maybe it's not need to be in the path. But as we have ChatGPT up, we just send an error message. Okay, so virtual env doesn't work with Python 2. So maybe we should just try just installing it. Legacy compatible version. I don't know if I want to. I'm not very Python 2-y of. I don't really like Python 2, right? Python 2 virtual. Yeah, that's much better. If I had known that from the start, if it had given me that command, and I would have known it worked. Why not? That's much better. No module, yeah, so we need to install a module, and then we're back at the base, right? So we need to install something into Python 2, and then we'll just try pip2. Pip2 install what we needed, which was Impacket. And there's no pip2, right? I tried. But total fail. Very, very GPT friendly language, right? Free Python 3 only commit. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of think we're going too far with this, right? We don't even know if it has it. I'll have to do at least a check on Mathsploit, right? We're going stuff. I'm like, what's the command that was long time ago? It's slow though, right? That's one reason we don't use it. But mostly because it's cheating. So if this is the thing, right? Then we could have done this box in 5 minutes. If we wanted to. If it's not it, we'll have to continue looking, but I don't think there's much more on this machine. I'm just shaking a yogurt that's not mixed. It's blueberry jam and like unsweetened yogurt. So when you mix it, oh gosh. It's not very thick yogurt, so I actually got my share. Peeper. Oh, it started. Let's see. It's on the wheel. There. Two dots on the desk. I think I managed to mix it at least. So, it was long ago used it. Let's actually refresh my memory from my notes again, right? Why not? So, MSF console and so here I have the little show payloads. Yeah, it was like, is there search? Show payloads. Use, I know, but
9 raiders from AJet Music have joined. FixerBot says.
Welcome, Raiders.
thank you for the raid.
Age of Music brought 9
Thank you,
friends to the
Age.
party. Go drop them a follow.
I'm ashamed of what I'm showing. I'm showing Metasploit. We've been looking through the files on this box, but I thought it's called Blue, you know. I'm thinking Eternal Blue from the start, but... So how was your stream, Age? I'm sure it was great. I said earlier in stream, at the start, like, I don't know why I was... Yeah, someone said... Yeah, Panda said, check out this streamer who builds guitars, and I was like, let's click it, Twitch, and I saw you were on. I was like, if I hadn't been streaming, I would have been there.
Panda Tongue says.
Yeah.
Or beat one, fix it.
Age says.
Alrighty, took my bass off. What's up?
Did it read bass instead of bass? What's up? Yeah, we're looking at HackTheBox simple boxes. And I kind of was assuming this was like a simple web thing, and then, but it's just SB on this one, so I'm kind of sure it will probably be Eternal Blue now that when we're checking. So, I looked at an exploit that I had in my directory, but it requires Python 2, and there's no Python 2 on Kali anymore, so I'm kind of giving up on it. It's maybe I should have like an old one with Python 2 to run. Maybe that, because I don't want to break my normal one, but we could have like a for Python 2 needs. We should be able to do stuff without it. We'll ask ChatGPT to make this thing into Python, or it's probably just to fix the byte thingy there, but I don't wanna do that. No. So, did you do another mega long stream, or was it like a normal one? How long will you stream for? And did you do anything special? Did you do music only? Did you do other stuff? Tell me. What did I miss? I'm like, I need to record a few of your streams so I can like have some to listen. I was gonna do help because I don't remember the commands. I rarely use it. So if it's
yeah. I don't do VODs because of DMCA scan.
yeah, I understand that. You'll have to like just record them locally and send them to me. It's too bad that really, but I understand why, because they won't
They don't
get
allocate
money.
resources to do inline scans.
Yeah.
Facebook does.
Oh, so you can't stream on Facebook if you wanted to. I think YouTube maybe too. So, family-friendly stream. And
They'll stop my stream almost right away.
oh yeah, they do that. Yeah. What about YouTube? Did you try YouTube?
Yep. You saw it though.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I saw the message, yeah. So, let's see. Says I look at chat when someone talks.
I'm not going to build a new audience elsewhere.
Yeah.
I painted myself in this corner.
Yeah, but I think YouTube will stop it too. I've heard about them stopping streams. Yeah, I think they might have stopped mine, but maybe it's just buggy streaming on YouTube still. When I had something like maybe some music bit on or something. But anyway, when I export my streams there, and when I raid, I usually don't have music, but so when I raid might have, then they usually toss me to, well, there's this music section, and do you want to like mute it, or what do you want to do, And then they have the remove music option, so it wouldn't work with your streams. It wouldn't be the same without the music. I should continue, right? So what was this? Commands, core commands, module commands. So seriously, I don't know when I used this last. So I had my notes. Let's actually see. There's history in here too. So, no, just for fun. It doesn't have my history, right? Yeah, because new machine. I didn't copy the history for this. Yeah, there's search. I kind of thought there was search, right? Why don't I have it at the top? Oh well. So, search it was. So I was right. I should trust my memory more, right? Search for blue. So, and I know that the normal blue one has This is a separate one for just finding it, I think. Should I have typed the full name instead, so we don't get all of them? So is this the exploit Windows SMB MS17? You saw this was my example, right? And I realized, yeah, this is the one. But what is this? Because I kind of remember as it was like one. Oh, this is another one. Okay, yeah. So 0, then we just use 0. And let's do show. Trying to no. Okay. No, it's options, I mean. Options. That's what I meant. So we have the port, right? But the only username we know is guests. I'm kind of thinking it. It says optional, but we'll see. Let's try it. We need the IP address, our host. So let's set our hosts. So, and so now we have an IP and port. So the listed address. So I guess we need to change lhost. I don't know why. Isn't it like automatic? It's tiny text up in the corner there. So let's try it. See if how many seconds it takes, or if we have to add the guest account, because we know that anonymous is not allowed, but it probably, yeah. So I said it would take 5 minutes, right, for the box if we had used Metasploit from the start. This is fun. I want to do Metasploit. I want to do another way than Metasploit, but if it's Python 2, that's annoying. Old stuff. Maybe we have to cheat to not use ancient tools. Just a sec. Knock on the door. So. so I'm just microwaving some microwaving some pancakes from the kid. It's in 3 minutes. Microwave. Oh, the lists. We don't need all the lists and everything. Let's grab this for the notes while we wait. I'll hear the microwave. Is this too little? So I don't really want to use this way, but the script was Python 2. What will you do? Let's keep that. And this is a set here, and let's scroll up to the previous set so we don't have so much in the notes. Am I blind? So here's the set for our machine. I'll start from the top. Oh god. Those help things are so annoying. So let's remove all the help. And then we did a search. And I did a better search later, so let's keep the later short search. Eternal blue. There. And then we only got 2. Kinda. Use 0. And then I tried to type show, which doesn't exist because it's search. And then I did options. Well, I meant options. So let's actually make a little distance there. So it's easier to see because this is messy, right? And then we should have the set. Of our hosts. So and instead of doing options again, I'm gonna do the second set at once there, so it's easier to read. And then we did one and check it again. So, and with the run, we got the wind kind of at once there, right? So I'm just gonna go fix the food. I'll just put some jam on his pancakes and then I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry. He needed some food. So, win. What does win mean? So, let's hop back down. When we have this in Metasploit, let's actually hop back to the notes. And let's hop back to... Right, I had it up in the browser. So... So when we have it, we can connect to the sessions. So this lists the sessions and this connects to one. And then we have lots of other commands. Maybe, yeah, so like load PowerShell and stuff. We can use the notes. So I was at least half a year since I used it, but no Python 2. I'm ashamed of using it actually. So if you didn't, there. Did I do the same typo again? Sessions. I retyped it and typed the same thing. I think we can list the sessions if we have one. But I'm quite sure that we should have one with this. So, overwrite completed successfully. Sending egg to corrupted connection, giving triggering free. Meter process session 1 opened. Right, so opened. We should go sessions I1 then. But I think we should be able to. We should be able to. It's already okay. So that's why. Oh, so we're already connected to it. So it did that too for us. Okay. So we could like do that then. Okay. So we don't want to really do that in that directory, which is system, right? So let's cd data. Should we do the PowerShell thing? And this should work. No, it doesn't. But that's not because of Windows. So what about there? Yeah, it works too. So I'm thinking, should we hop on there or should we get more stuff? So now this should have updated and we have more stuff like hush dump. Get system, we don't want to use get system, right? It will just give us total probably. Maybe we already have it. So we can ask who we are, but I don't remember the commands. And my notes are actually crappy here. These are like the old notes. Very old notes. Yeah, so these notes are from just when I started, I'm quite sure. I don't know if I happened to, by mistake, edit these. Let's actually see if they look different in here. So, tools and info, exploit, and vulns. That's where I have it. Yeah, so obviously I was here yesterday, right? Exploits and vulns. So here I have Metasploit. And what is this? Databases, okay. So this needs to be fixed. This is horrible. I need to have to make a... Just because I don't like Metasploit, I don't have to have crappy notes on it, right? This is not readable at all. You can't see quickly what to do. Yeah, and the run is, of course, what you run, because it's shorter. I need some food. I'm thinking drinking it is quicker than eating it. Sysinfo. Here's like when we get there, this is what to run, right? Only I have not made any selections, so it's easy to read, because this is probably pasted from, or I am sure it is pasted from my... I made my first notes in Google Docs, and it doesn't have this, you know? And maybe there was like bold and stuff, but I just copied it and pasted it here. So let's do stuff. Let's do sysinfo then. And we already knew all this. And the logged on users one, that's us. We didn't see that from the nmap scan. Then get UID, so we UID, so we know who we are. We are in the authority system. So this box is finished, really. We just need to get to the command line. So let's list processes first too, just to remember all the commands, right? So we could also hop to another process and do messy stuff. I'm kind of thinking, let's just grab this, and we don't have to have that in the notes. So this box would definitely have been 5 minutes if I went this way first. I don't even know if I want to end here. I still want to see if there's a non-Metasploit way of doing this, because... Or we won't... What do you think? Should we fix the script and see if it works? We can fix it. Of course we fix it, right? Now I'm like confused here. This is not my notes, this is my notes. So let's hop there and go here, and we have the win, and let's paste this, which shows that we are in the authority system. So we, oh my, we wouldn't really need, in case we don't want to really write the flags into there, right? So we have to find the flags too. Maybe they hid them. And we have to search. It is a Windows machine too, so searching is trickier. Well, this is a buggy connection too. It is a... Eternal Blue is a buggy connection. So... yeah, so if we wanted to hop to another process, we'd just type migrate and the number of the process here, right? So for example, they say for stability, but it's always crashed it for me, so I'm not gonna do it. Oh my god, there's even a search command in here. So we can search for flags. Let's just try it. Yeah. Let's see how quick it is. So it gave us all the text files, but we kind of want only some of them. We could have searched for flag, we could have searched for user. A lot of text files. So this is at least a little bit more of a challenge, right? Where were tools? Now I can see what they're. So there's a user txt, right? So it isn't Harris. I was thinking of testing to log in with Harris. We can try that too, right? As we know, this is Harris PC. Is the other one root? We can do some nicer searches, though. I'm just looking for short names. It's probably like in system, or maybe they have made a desktop for administrator. Let's go in there and look. Actually, let's search f root.txt. They could also have made it a bit tricky, so we have to take permissions. No, not that happy. I'm not that happy about that. I want it tricky and challenging, right? So let's put this in the notes. So we just go there and type them, I guess, because we don't even have to go into the box, but shell, right? Shell. So we go shell, and then we do type, and then we just grab the whole name of the thing. We could have searched here too, but it's very slow. Oh, right, we can't backspace, so there. And then we do type. Yeah, they had made a desktop for the administrator. So so let's grab this bit. So are we done with this box, or do we want to fix the better version of it? So I guess we put these into HackTheBox. This is not why I do it though. To get flags, I want to learn things, right? So, and then we go. So I guess this one I can use to like demo Metasploit, because it's the easiest way to do it. So we should make some notes on that, like new note, use to show demo Metasploit, right? So I should end up at the top there. So it is really done, so I'll edit it and put done here. But usually you want to know, right, the non-Metasploit way of doing things. So we have a script. It's just that we don't have Python 2. So we're gonna edit it. We already have it up in code, I think, right? Here. So let's go through it and Python 3ify it. So first, let's see if there is any prints. And they have parentheses. That's good. There's 12 of them. Let's just quickly click through them. So it's just a byte problem, possibly. So we did make a Python 3 environment first before I realized here. I was like, oh, I just did Python 3. So when Python 2 asked for a module, and we got a error here, right? So can't concat string and bytes. So we need to make bytes of pack. No, of A. A times 0xFFDE. So let's search for single quote. That's like 392 of them, but it will be a little bit colored. So this one probably needs a B. Maybe all of these do. Here's... Or we can just make it tell us all the places. So what line number did we have? 76. So let's go to 76. So I totally missed these at the start, right? So there's a lot of them here. So B, 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 and then I'm going to let's actually so it's not it's not, the date is not changed yet, so I didn't happen to save it. Blue Pie 2 at Arnold Blue Python 2 there, and then we have the original in case we mess this up. That's the main reason, not that I want to keep the other one. So now I'm like activate. What's the command to activate? Do I still have it up? No? No, let's check the notes. I guess we go here and it's easier to search. So Python environment and source bin activate. Source bin activate. So So let's just run that. And then we try and run. So we're on line 160 now. So a few lines have been fixed. 160. Maybe I should have done this at once, but let's see if we can see any others. Yeah, I see others here. B for bytes. This is a byte value. It's not a string. B. So B. So the ones that do pack, I'm curious about all of this now. I remember that slightly. Might I have used it? That's all of it. So we save that, we try and run it again. Let's see if we get any errors. So now we got the syntax, right? IP and shellcode file. Ooh. Wouldn't it be funny to use MSF Venom to make shellcode because we're avoiding my MSF console? I want to still see this. So what do we want to run on the machine? Windows. We could use Pwn tools to generate something. Right. I don't remember how to use Pwn tools at the command line. So, and I don't think my notes are finished. This is like, yeah, this is not it. This is Python, right? Yeah, so maybe I can hop there. Shellcraft, Pwn shellcraft. Yeah. Here we have stuff. But we went for Windows, right? And I was... well... so we don't want to make a CMD. We could... so, are these all the Windows ones? Yes. I'm kind of thinking MSF Venom is a million times quicker, but we already got it, you know. But we fixed the script. I'm kind of pleased with this. Though I have any. Do we have anything finished? So what do we have here? We have to test it to know that it works, you know? So it's probably worth it to do it just because. Okay. So let's exit the machine. Exit MetaPrinter. Exit. And we don't want MetaPrinter this time, but I'm thinking MSF Venom. And possibly we actually do history. Grab. My pipe didn't. Oh no. So this one is kind of dead. I can't type old characters anymore. So grab history, grab, and obviously here it works with pipes, right? No, I can't type pipes. Well, we had one there. I was going to do it twice. MSF Venom and then another pipe and do Windows, but whatever. We can scroll Windows. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reverse TCP, not MetaPrinter though. We don't want that. We want shell reverse TCP. This one is good. But we don't want an exe, right? So let's edit this. We also want 10. 10. No. 14, because this is not that one. 14, 9. I don't like to have to remake these. I probably have this one in my shells directory. 443. And that's where I put the old one called Ravish 443, right? And this time we're going to go 10, 10, 14, 9 dash 443. So if we call it that, but actually I want to make this file just for fun. Let's call it MSFV, so it's obvious what it is, right? And then we're going to, I don't know why, I just wanted to. I think we actually need something else. I think we need like byte format. So I don't know why I'm scrolling up. We want this format. we can look at the code for the script and see to make sure. But I guess let's do format. I know I have tested a lot of different ones just to test what was best. I guess we do Python. It's a Python script after all. As if it would matter. If it is a text file, it matters. We can do raw too. What format does it want? What do you think, really? So too many tabs now. Yeah, this is really where I was decided to just go MSF. SMB via 1 true. So I should put that in my notes, I didn't. So, and I should probably also put by the nmap scan. Probably just so we have all the things I've said, alright. Journal blue. And then we go I found nothing fun. And then let's actually make no new note. Let's make a new 5 because this was in between. NXC SMB and it is SMB1. Let's just do no, we don't have the Python in here at all, so this is really 6. No, it is 5. Let's just do eternal blue. We should hop to the next box. I know. We'll do it soon. Hopefully we'll have time for another one today. I just want to be thorough. And let's make a new note 6. Script. Eternal blue script. It's Python 2. Python 2 is no longer in Kali. Tried a bit, but then did. Then did MSF. Going back and converting script to Python 3. We have to test. Requires. Let's actually paste what I was looking for. Where did I actually run this? So here I found it. So we just oh gosh. I don't know why that happened. It hopped so strangely. Whatever. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And this is what we got first. Actually grab the first one because it's, you know, the logical thing. Not when it's the last error we got. So that's on line 2. Right. That shows that it is. And this is also SH. It's Python 2. Python 2 is no longer in Kali. I tried, but did have stuff going back and converting a script. We have to test it, and it seems to be running. Then we don't know what these options are really. Let's actually Google on the string, because maybe there's like an explanation. Eternal Blue exploit. So that's a string in the script. So it doesn't have this exact thing. So this is probably not a script. Yeah, so there's probably new updated ones. Fix the Python 3 version. Yeah, so I could have just Google for Python and Eternal Blue, really. Yeah, I kind of feel done now. There's a lot of scripts if we would have Googled for scripts. But I kind of felt like, let's do a quick Metasploit thing. Cheating. I'm ashamed of it, but I did it. I'm still split. What's this? Right, let's just Google for this. That's probably the better thing to do. So let's just delete this and do that. And then we should get the right one. This is the one I just clicked, probably, right? New in the install computer means purple links are recent. Same one. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm not gonna use hours for this, so we're gonna like just skip it. We won't actually test it. But I had the command for Vems of Venom up. So let's just do a quick test, and let's assume shellcode file means it wants what? That's where I stopped. Nah, I'm sticking to that due to time. Maybe later. So what's the next one? So I guess we should stop it then. So which one is the next one in the list? So I'm kind of thinking we'll just go through the list. So legacy, I kind of have a feeling that the first ones here are they old? Where's the date of it? I would like to sort them also on dates. How old is HackTheBox? And is there like what did people give it recently, right? So we definitely not going to click machine info on any of these, because that will destroy it. This is also a Windows one. So I think Windows is harder. But I've also worked as a Windows administrator for lots of years, so we did a hard Windows machine, and someone was helping me because I was quite new then. And then they said, and now you connect by RDP and do this and this. I was like, no, I can just do this in the command line, because I know I can take ownership of the files and I can do it, you know? So some of that knowledge, it's useful. So we just did it all in the command line instead. Let's clean up. So I don't think I missed anything for the notes. I think we have it all. I didn't run this, right? And I closed the box, so we can't run it anyway. Oh gosh, that's so stupid. So this is Python. We don't want it to file, right? We want it to just be here. And we're gonna put this in the notes as we had the command up in case we want to try this later. So it is easy to do that. So maybe later. And the colon. And we already have this ready and just there. Right, my little reminder here for that. So I should also put on my list to fix my Metasploit notes. But if I'm going to make it maybe a guide of that one, but I don't want to do that on stream now because it's so much slower. So let's just clean it all up. Yeah, because we opened it from the terminal. That's why. Did it kind of crash now? Let's actually... I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, nah. So I'm gonna have to open it because I don't think the next box 2 won't have anything like that, right? Close, please. Do we have to kill it? We crashed code. And I can't even see the menu anymore there. Come on, terminal. Yeah, so I think this one is quite finished. So let's just... was starting to act very funny there. Yeah. Oh, it's going up even more. Let's just stop it. And give it 2 seconds to look like it stopped. Alright, and then we start it. CPU usage just... I want to wait for that. Oh, right. On my laptop, my Kali laptop, I got the key problem yesterday. So I should fix that. The Kali key problem. They kinda misplaced the key. That's crazy. That's so crazy. So let's connect back. So we have a fresh. We need to just reconnect the VPN and we're back. And we have the file now, so I'll be quick. Last time we had to download the VPN file. But let's hop back to the HackTheBox and actually spawn it, because we didn't. Spawn. 2 connections. Yeah, we'll see if it realizes that there's nothing if I update. 2 connections. So why, when I update, I don't want any hints. Why would you want... I mean, it's hard to not see it if you just update the page and it pops up a question in your face. Not that it was a hint. I saw something about port. That's all I saw. So I usually start the VPN on 4 and then I do stuff on 1. So let's not forget sudo this time, so I don't have to do it twice. So let's sudo reboot. Yeah, so we kind of lost the history there. I think maybe the terminal kind of crashed too. Now I'm curious. What's in the latest history? So, us running the scripts, this is just a ping in these, then everything else, no, it's just, it's closest one lost. Yeah, so our checking with exif tool and everything is in there, or trying to get the virtual environment in Python. Yeah, it's in there, good. I like history. So, OpenVPN, that one didn't remember me. Because we didn't actually close that, we just restarted the machine because I tried to switch tabs and nothing happened. So, lab HG. Alright. Let's just see the VPN as usual. Oh, it's underscore, that's why. There. Yeah, that was slow. I forgot sudo anyway. I forgot sudo. What happened? What did I really click? Like some kind of hop to the very start. Hop up 1,000 pages. So sudo. I should have realized when I didn't type a password. So I used to have a script that I run for this. Maybe I should do that again. It's still there, it just didn't update when the files. I got new files all the time now. Yeah, I really stopped when I was doing the TryHackMe ones with the AD rooms, and they had like different AD environments for every room. So it was like that's why. That's why. So one. Doot. And let's see if we can. Oh, this is funny. Pang. We actually just do that from the last one. So it both replies and everything else. So this one we actually have to type a bit, that much, and delete the last. I like history, it's very nice. So, is there a web page on this one? The last one there was no web page, right? So I started burp and then I had to abandon it. Because when we got the scan results, let's make a legacy in the notes, right? So we're going to add a new folder, legacy, and do nothing because it's not finished yet. Why did I do that? And do 0 info and a 1 and map, and let's paste the IP here, but I didn't copy it, so I have to type. Let's do like IP colon. And let's be ready to paste stuff there. So this finished. Oh, again another SMB one. So let's see what we can read from this. We have negotiation failed SMB2. Windows 2000 LAN manager. Legacy. Workgroup HTTP. So let's grab the information. So what do we know from this? What information can we get? First of all, let's start the SMB script before we even look at it, right? So nmap. No. What was the last one in my history? We just wrote the history, right? No, we didn't. It was another one. So if I skip the one digit there, so we can just paste that. So let's start getting some info from this. So the ports. Yes, we can have both open. No, I don't want two windows. Though I didn't know that it was possible. So ports. And then some more information from here. So it looks very old. 2000. User unknown.
Gaurav Kumar says Nmap expert.
Nmap expert. Not me at least. So we didn't get as much information that we did last time. So I'm kind of going to remove some of this, right? So it used guest. This is kind of what's interesting, right? Computer name legacy workgroup. Let's skip the time info too, right? So this is like the information that I gained, and now we just run. You saw I copied my command, right? So I don't remember. We can just do all SMB. We could have written SMB star here, and we will get all of them, all the SMB ones. Actually, let's do that. So if you don't want to type long names and you don't remember, you just do SMB star. And this time, I think, since this only has SMB, I think this scans for possibly other vulnerabilities and stuff too. So there's some other script running there.
FixerBot says.
Thank you for
New
following
follower
and welcoming.
PJR0101. Less than 3.
So what information did we get from running this? It didn't really get much, did it? So number 10 shares failed. Guessing at common ones. So could not gain any. No anonymous, no guess, no nothing, right? We didn't get much, but this kind of tells us something at least. So let's keep it in the notes. And let's hop back to Nmap, and I'm just putting the other scan here too, and we're keeping the interesting bits in there. So nothing. Actually, let's do as I usually do. We just do copy this and put it in between them here. So we have like a summarization, and then here nothing. Let's try all Nmap SMB scripts. So maybe this is too legacy for me. Let's see. So Windows XP. Windows XP. I mean, it's not like it's ever going to be safe in any way, right? So it's a Windows XP machine with SMB. So what do we do? I really hope it's not another Eternal Blue, because that would be so boring. But it's just SMB open, right? So vulnerability. Nah, let's not get all that. So Windows XP. Let's not do SMB because it might limit How powerful is it? It's just funny. Now we have CVA numbers with 2008, right?
Gaurav Kumar says, face blue smiling : face blue smiling : face blue smiling.
So legacy. Miter. Yeah, let's accept all on Miter. We had exploit DB, right? Let's do Windows XP. Will there be any vulnerabilities in Windows XP? Did I actually search? 13 pages. So, I guess we try SMB, right? Because too much. Buffer overflows. Authentication remote overflow. Local privilege escalation. But SMB is a remote thing, so yeah. This one says type DOS, type remote. And did you see the date? Meaning the name, 2008. This is the same one we found there. No, this is 4037. And that was... Yeah, we're not gonna use Metasploit. That's cheating. It would be done in 2 seconds. I still don't have any answer here on this scan, so it's still going, the scan. So it might say like... yeah, stuff. It might give us information about something. Authentication flaw in Windows SMB protocol. Yeah, we're not gonna cheat. It's not fun. Though most people wouldn't call it cheating, but what they do, so it's not nice of me
Kumar
baby
says
to
coffee or
say.
tea?
Oh, this is yogurt. It's my lunch. It's been on my desk for 5 hours, but I just opened it, so it was warm yogurt. I didn't put it there 2003 though, when this script was written. Legacy. Yeah, so I don't see any reason. We didn't get
Kumar
any
says,
like...
do you like milk product?
Yeah. I don't like drinking milk though. But this is blueberry yogurt, and it's not so sweet. This kind. It's like, yeah, it's blueberry jam and just regular unsweetened yogurt in the same jar, and then you shake it so it gets mixed. So you don't even have to mix it though if you want to, but I kind of do it before I open it. Samba 228A. So the thing with this is, right, that this will, of course, let's see. Provided for educational purposes only as a proof of concept. It's still going, the scan. I'm kind of waiting for a scan. Yeah. So I kind of saw this is just text. I don't know why they have it like comment here. And then it's text. And it's like make bin SMB mount. So make install. Oh. What? That's a bug. I don't think this is what we're supposed to find. It's a bit a reading, right? A bit of reading. So the date is 2003 and the CV number is 2008. Did that mean that they didn't actually start making CVs before this, or what? I don't know. I don't know. Search CVE list. So we're legacy here now. Maybe there's nothing here even. And I did add SMB on the other one. 585 vulnerabilities. And the last one is 2023. I guess it's one of those that are like... Yeah, let's try to read and see if we can find SMB in this text. So it is doing stuff. We're actually getting 10-minute timeout exceeded. Ooh, that's why it was slow. That's why it took so long to do that. So, Windows XP. It's got some stuff there. SMB. Oh god. So this is the ones related to SMB. So let's check this out now. 628 seconds. So we did all the SMB scripts. So we're still on Nmap.
Gaurav Kumar says I have to go. One more meeting, but I'll keep watching. Smiley face emoji.
Okay, thank you very much. And welcome back later, if I'm still on. To be chatting, I mean. So, what did they discover? I think it's actually easier to read here. So, bigger text, right? So, Nmap scan report. Script execution failed. D to debug. Yeah, we're really gonna rerun that, right? So here we found a vulnerability. So the script found as a CVE, and I recognize this number, right? It was the one 4250. So this is what Nmap can do. This is what Nmap can do. It's quite good. So 4250, it's the first link here. So this might be this box. So I'm not gonna scroll anymore. No, they're using Metasploit. So it's safe. But I don't want to do Metasploit, you know. Let's pull those notes back up. So, the server service in Windows allows remote attackers to execute arbitrary code via crafted RPC requests that triggers the overflow during path canonicalization even. References, and it has the MITRE CVE that we were just searching in the list, and a Microsoft article on it, and SMB security mode, account use blank, authentication level user, challenge response supported, message string disabled, dangerous by default. It is not vulnerable to this. It is also vulnerable to, do you remember this number? I kinda said I don't want it again, right? Then we have the same protocol negotiation fail that we got with the first nmap. Script execution failed. Error script execution failed on this vulnerability. Enum legacy 5.1 a lot. Enum shares, and we get the same information we got from this. This is the one we run before, right? And we get, of course, the same data back. SMB printx, protocols, dialects. So we have SMB v1 here too, right? SMB2 not supported because it's SMB1 and legacy and ancient. So we have two vulnerabilities, which we just can play with. So let's quickly search for this one. As also called, and we just did it, right? So let's see if we can find something else. We had another vulnerability, so maybe we can use that one. So I'm kind of thinking already when I saw the SMBs, right? Not another one, right? Right. Let's see. There's actually links here. So let's paste the link. Is it a link? Okay. So just Swedish and English. Vulnerability in server service could not allow remote code execution, and we want remote code execution. That's what we want, right? And we don't want to use Metasploit. So of course Microsoft wants to tell us how to do it. Mitigating factors. I didn't put it in my notes, did I? Yeah, I did. So let's grab the two vulnerable ones. So it would take us 3 minutes to finish this box if we did Metasploit, so that is not our goal, to finish it quickly. The goal is to learn something from it, and we can, right? There's another vulnerability, so let's see if we can actually get something out of it. So So we have two vulnerabilities. Nmap, actually, Nmap, let's just do SMB star, right? Because found two vulns. Maybe I should use up like a few bigger thingies like this. And is IP also worth a little? Nah, that's just horrible. So, ports, and we have nmap SMB star found two worlds, and we don't want to do another. We just did. Why do I keep doing that? Eternal blue. So let's try the other. And it says it's remote code execution, right? Well, that's not even visible. Let's undo that and actually do a red font there, right? You can use font tags. And color equals red. And stop font tag, so we get red text. This is eternal blue, which is really should say, I think. And this is older, right? So maybe we were even supposed to use this one. Ooh. I'm curious though how often actually people still run Windows XP. Not on companies, right? With servers and stuff at least. I'll just finish this. It's very blue. Or pink, I guess. So we have a CV number to try and find a proof of concept on. So let's use this one. Pack. And we ended up with the same article we already had up. Now I have to... It's supposed to be pack in here? No. So it was one of the other links, maybe. So we can close this one. We found which one we want. So let's do that while we read on.
Microsoft Windows 2000 SP4, XP SP2, and SP3, Server 2003 SP1 and SP2, Vista Gold and SP1, Server 2008, and 7 pre-beta allows remote attackers to execute arbitrary code via a crafted RPC request that triggers the overflow during path canonicalization, as exploited in the wild by gimib.a in October 2008, aka server service vulnerability.
So I'm curious why exploit DB has several entries here that are under one CV here. Why? 4250 for all of them. So this link goes to this list. Which is yeah. So it's not like we only have one option, right? We have too many options. In VS Studio, command prompt mk.bat. Yeah, so we want like something simple. A RAR file. So, oh, yes, I would prefer stuff to be not C but Python, but the age of this makes it, yeah, so exploit PRPC. So let's see what this is then. Now we have a Python. This one says this though. But it is all the same CV, so it should be the same vulnerability. Yeah, this one also says type DOS, type remote, type remote, type remote, right? So I'm gonna close the one that is all but the one that's Python. And we'll try this one first. I'm not gonna read it all. Yeah, so they probably grabbed the data from the other one and made it into a Python script. Because they didn't want to compile C. I was thinking of doing that and now I'm very happy. I don't have to. So, let's just try this. We could just download or URL there too. Maybe we should URL actually. You can just control AC, so we got it all. Didn't get any extra characters. I have their email address in here too. So what I'm looking for now is just info on starting it. So here we can see payload. Okay, so we're supposed to an argument with whether it's Windows 2000 or 2003, and we don't have any of those. We have Windows XP, so maybe this won't work. It kind of said at the top, right? Yeah, I kind of feeling like I don't want to spend all day on this machine. Should we make a bed instead if it takes 2 seconds let's search for this one in Metasploit. For this one, right? Not the other one, so we know if it's exploitable. So these old ones, I really feel might not be worth it digging too deep, and the POCs are like ancient languages. So I don't want to be coding C or even compiling it right now, right? The new one was for newer computers. We could try to run it and see if it works. Let's do that at the same time. And I'm not gonna do the same thing again, right? I don't even remember what the box is called. Legacy, right, I couldn't forget that. So let's go to boxes and HTTP, not THP, and then we make their legacy, and let's CD it too, and it's empty, of course, and we let's mouse pad. Code crashed last time, right? So this is maybe we want this in exploits. Yeah, we do. And this is where we want things like this. So mouse pad. Yeah, this is similar enough. I just have to type the numbers. 28 dash 4250 .py. What? Okay, my copy failed. Or did I copy something over it? Probably. So we need to save that for it to color code. Color it. Impact import SMB, impact import UUID. Impact import. Yeah, so I need to look at impact in Python. Definitely. I have not yet. So, as this is for Windows 2000 and 2003 server. That's not Windows XP, right? I don't remember if it had anything in there. But we did create an environment here if we need it. CV20. There. No other 2008s in here. 14, 15, 17, 18 we have. So parameterized. So I'm curious if this is a Python 2 error because I haven't seen that one before. Let's throw over it. We closed the ChatGPT window, right? Let's open it again. Yeah, Python 2 style. I kinda thought so. Yeah. I don't really know Python 2. But then we just added it again. So just closed it. Right? Yeah. We'll have to edit it. But I didn't know about the exceptions, that it was a different syntax in Python 2. So Here we just do as and underscore. I actually think we can delete this too, though. Well, let's see if it says anything more. Multiple exception being caught use. Yeah. We don't need SE if we don't use E, but whatever. Let's keep it there. That's nothing. What? Yeah. This time it worked. So we have 2 matches. So let's check that the other one. Yeah, this one doesn't have that. So why did the one have it? All the prints. Yeah, we'll have to fix the prints too. So the reason I'm closing it because I can do this easier from the command line. So Control F print 20 matches. So yeah, I should have seen it's right here. So can this do Control H? No, but it probably can replace text, right? Where's find? Search, find and replace Control R in here. So print, replace with, actually print space, replace with print, and start parentheses. And we at least have 20 done. Now we just need to add the other side. Do I have to click it all the times? Replace in all. So, and now we search for print. And you just find it. So all 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hmm. 17, 18, 19. I think that's 19. 20. Yeah, good. Save. Any more errors? Oh, it's just not doing it safely. So yeah, we still need to have more things. Install and following your libraries. Impacket PyCrypto. I kind of think it might be installed. 2 is 1. 2 is... What does it want? The first must be the IP address. Yeah. Okay. So, we can do 1 and 2. Oh. So, let's... 10, 10, 10, 4. They're very hard to remember. As the last box was 42, extra hard to remember. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounded too easy. But that's a Windows 2000 payload, so... I guess we could just adjust it to be XP, not that I know how, but... We have 2 different payloads here. So what is this actually doing? So we're gonna copy this and send it to ChatGPT, and it can please explain why this doesn't work in Windows XP. Let's see. So I don't think there's any security really in XP. Yeah, it could be. There could be. Likely an absolute memory address. Might point to shellcode in Windows 2000. Windows XP memory ID pointer could be invalid or crash the process. Stronger protection in Windows XP. So it understood what bug we're using. I didn't mention that, did I? Yeah, I did here. I did here. So it's just connecting the dots. Behave slightly different. Exploit payload usually require different route chains. Return address and shellcode encodings. The use of, yeah. Yes, please. We don't have to assume stuff. We can give it the information we have. So I'm looking for here XP. Yeah. Yeah, so we didn't actually go to this one. Well, we did, but we didn't do this way, right? So we're already here from Googling. No, I want to be there. update payload. Here's an example, simply simplified for clarifying. So padding, more padding. Return address for XP SP2. A small knob sled and shellcode. I'm looking at the other one. It's mostly just 43, 43, 43s. 41, 41, 41. And then we have 2 little bits there of data. Replace bind shellcode here. Shellcode suitable for XP tips. Observe it didn't ask me any time at all why we want to do this. Confirm the target OS and language. Return addresses vary by language and service pack. Use sums of Venom to generate working shellcode. This is the one we just did a little bit ago. B. Format Python B. Oh, right, no nulls. Right. Would you like an SP3 compatible version of a sample Metasploit shellcode integrated into the payload? Do you not want to run Metasploit? I can do it for you. Is that what it's asking? So this Windows here, right? It might not be yes, please. We can always try, right? Yes, XP specific return address. Since step is usually enabled in SP3, raw shellcode won't run. Instead, we use a ROP chain to call virtual protect and make the shellcode region executable. Commonly used ROP gadgets are from. So this one chain is supposed to be eternal blue. We're just trying that different vulnerability in the same machine. So that's why it's supposed to be easy. So we're not supposed to do this. Native A32, current 32, MSV, CRT DLL. Okay. And those are of course then available in XP/SP3 or 2. A full option for XP/SP3 English. Well, I don't know if it's XP3 or 2, do we? Let's actually check the notes again. We only know this. We don't know the version exactly. But website shellcode with bad characters removed. Exit func thread. You can extract working addresses and chains from it. Can we use any of these? And not build it from scratch. So I'm quite sure that the earlier ones had the right code in them. I'm just lazy. Well, if this had been a modern exploit, right, not from 2008, I would have been motivated to do something more. There are multiple publicly available test exploits for that already support, including the bypassware options. Here are your best options. Yeah, so we know Metasploit probably has something. That's what we don't want. Coral and other authors. There are modified versions of the original Python exploit that support XPS3 with their options already embedded. Example, MC's original Python POC. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, and they're probably Python 2, right? So we don't know if it's SP2 or 3. But this is a smart Google search. Let's actually add Python in there, since that's what I want, and I didn't. Yeah, let's like, we don't even have to add GitHub in there, just Python. But GitHub would probably be mostly, actually let's do Python 3, right? So updated 2021. That's a lot of bad characters. Exit func thread important. So this is kind of the same like ChatGPT did. Though they have C format, and I kind of think that's better too. So, right. Python. Standard reverse speech shellcode. Shellcode 2. Why would I want to have both in here? We don't want interpreter. Very much not, right? That would defeat the whole purpose of not using Metasploit. I'm still using Metasploit. Disable NX jumper, ROP jumper, module base. I'm warm and it's 19 o'clock. Oh. French? English? There's different ones? Oh gosh, a lot of versions. Well, let's just copy this, and I'm gonna just. We might need this. Okay, so 2003. That's better, right? And then we just reuse our little mousepad thing. And paste again. Save again. And this time we have Python 3 and we don't have to mess with it. So let's just check what we're supposed to send in there. So first of all, we do not want Metasploit. Why would I ever want that? Why would anyone ever want that? Because they just want to do it quickly, that's why, right? They don't want to learn stuff from it. So we run it and see if what it says. That's the best way. I'm assuming now we got the text. Meaning it's the same as the last one, it's the same script. But it didn't error, and I would have preferred it to error and actually show which one of it. Yeah. So I still don't remember the command. Source bin activate. So we already made one here. This is like useful because this is useful to have there. Newly installed computer. And this is files in the directory. I think it's just locally in the environment directory, so next computer or VM move will still be there. So, what on earth was the other one's name? And also, Pi Crypto. So oh no. We need to install something. Yeah, I got a similar one the other day. And then I didn't have the program installed. It was to fix the TTS for Linux, for my news RSS reading aloud script. I'm too tired for this. So I'm testing one. Outdated, won't build on modern Python versions due to removed headers. Use crypto dome instead. Okay, so we'll just change. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't check this one out now. I'm too tired. So I hope it is friendly. And that's done, and then we're gonna hop into the code and change the part that I can't find. So it's just this one match, it's not actually used. That's a bad thing. Is it still needed? We'll see, we'll see. So if import error as E and print error E. Oh my god, can't even press the right key. And I don't even yeah, I don't even wanna type str there. So cannot import name. Now we actually got the error, right? So this is what it couldn't do. And then we can't replace it because it's not in our code. So its impact, it requires something that is deprecated. Install the following library to make the script work. It doesn't work, sorry. No, I'm not gonna do that manually. Okay. Again, this is so annoying, but okay, let's go MSF. Very annoying. Very annoying. At least it's practice in doing the same thing twice in the same day. I learned that that library. Yeah, I'll have to look into this. So let's actually give it the code error first here. So this is refactored recent versions of Impact.
New follower Alicia.
Welcome in.
Less than 3.
And thank you for the
Alicia
follow.
says, "Hey there, I really enjoyed catching your stream, even if it was just for a bit. I'd love to tune in more often when you usually go live. Let's hang out on Discord too, Alice Jerry. Hey guys, pew pew pew."
Yeah, you know my Discord, right? So it's over there. So you're welcome to hop in there if you're not already there. And usually about 13, like Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. But sometimes I have stuff I have to do for my kids and other things. So that's the thing I'm trying to do. There's supposed to be a schedule, but it might not be perfectly updated. And I'm not always exactly at the time that it says either. And I'm usually quite longer than it says too. Probably says that I stopped streaming a few hours ago. Thank you very much for liking, for being here, you know? So maybe we can do something about this anyway. So they have changed it from Python 2, right? But they didn't actually... this line in the script. And replace it with this. Yeah, so we can't just change this that we import, and we will probably need to change the code too. But let's grab as much as possible of the possibly required bits and just remove this other old import, right? So let's actually comment it so we know what we replaced, right? And then we make some space and we put this here. It actually makes tab, this program, real actual tabs, not spaces. So we have commented this in packet, we putting 2 new ones in there, and then we're going to try and run it again. So this conversion didn't really work, right? Transport from InPacket. Yeah, it's just... So what did I actually put in there? V5. That's what we just put it here. Yeah, it doesn't exist. Yeah, this is not worth it, right? So I'm really trying to get something more out of this box than just to use Metasploit, right? But maybe we'll just do it Metasploit way. I already had like capitulated to this. It started at least, so search, and then we're gonna grab the name of it. So let's just hop back to the notes. And we know from our nmap scan, already at the nmap scan, we had the vulnerability name that we need to run. So let's just paste that. And this one obviously works for like all the versions, right? We don't need to this one we were trying to would work for English and French for some reason. It said English and French, and it didn't say any comment or anything on how to select which one of them to run or anything. Yeah. So I guess Metasploit is quite good. So we're just going to do 0 because it's only 1 hit. So use 0. And no payload configured. Defaulting to Windows Media Reader. Yeah, because we're just gonna do it in here. So that's fine. So let's do options. And we're gonna have to put the R hosts. And IP is 10.10.10.4. And then we also have to set lhost to 10.14.9, and the ports can be well, 4444. I'm not gonna use it anyway, right? So then we just run it, I guess. And this is the boring bit, right? Could not determine the exact service pack. It says service pack 2 in the text. Okay, so exploit completed, but no session was created. And this was just, we really just wanted to test if this worked. And it might not work because we already, it said successless, the one we run first. Oh, that's long ago now. Here, this one says exploit sent a target successfully, telnet port, and we did, and unable to connect, refused. So we might have also broken the machine here, we don't know what it did, but it was doing Windows 2000, so I don't think it worked at all. And I don't think it messed with the machine really much. So the thing I regret most now is not using gset global, right? I'm kind of sure it's gset, right? So if we go up to this and I do gset, no, so set to G, yeah, set to G. I know there was a G in there somewhere. So let's do our host too. So we don't lose these when we're gonna change, right? We're gonna do eternal blue instead because it's on this one too. We just did it before. So, and I'm kind of not even going to check. Just use 0. Yeah, use 0, and now when we do options, it will already have the information here. As we did set G, there, remembered, set globally, so we can switch stuff around and not lose it. So no. Why did I use the wrong thing? Oh, cool, it's 32-bit. So we're not supposed to do this, actually. I kinda like that. Host is likely vulnerable, but this exploit is for 64-bit, so let's scroll up here and see, is there a 32-bit version? Now we'll just have to switch when we go in here. Scroll up here. We use this default x64 here, right? So maybe we just do this one. So let me scroll down in the notes back to MSF console and yeah, so it is use, but to list them, show payloads. Yeah, I guess we do that. So show payloads, and so all x64 here, right? All. I don't even know if the if the thing itself worked. And these are like generic. What does that mean? Is it even Windows? So I don't think it might work at all. Let's try again and read this thing. Started reverse TCP handler using auxiliary scanner SMB to check. Host is like the vulnerable x86. So here we know what it is, right? Scanned one of one host. This is the first time we know that it's 32-bit. Oh. And exploit supported. This module only support x64-bit targets. And that's why it said this, because it does only support. So we really need to do something ourselves. The thing is, I might be too warm now. And I want to do some other stuff with my family today too. So my kids are like waiting, right? And so I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to not continue anymore today. That's I like it that we didn't get it, because then we had to do a bit more, I think, and do Eternal Blue on 32-bit. So Eternal Blue. Then I wouldn't have had to look for the other one if I'd known. So it is x86 and Windows XP 5.1. Windows 5.1. I didn't search for Python now, right? Python 3. I look too happy now, don't I? So SP3 x86, not SP2. Which versions have I tested? So, oh, RB. So let's actually add Python 3 to the search. Exploits certain Blue Net API modified for Python 3. But I'm too warm now. I'm gonna actually stop. Let's find someone to raid, because the last few times I've been streaming for crazy long, right? So let's go for let's just make sure that he's not just stopping stream or something. Yeah, let's have somewhere to type. So I think he started a little bit ago. Sorry for the ads. Better check manually too. So I do think that we can go to Johannes. But I'm kind of trying to be like friendly to the other cyber people. So we can go to let's actually do that, right? So I did Kira just a few days ago. So let's do Wainwrath music. And I can spell right the Wainwrath music. So I'm gonna listen to some music and come on, number. I know there's like at least 3 or something. I think I saw. Yeah. It's always nicer to raid when there's more people. I know I've been boring today. But not to everybody, it seems. Yeah. Legacy. Now I kind of like it more than when I started. I thought, no, another Eternal Blue, we'll just have to do... We could get it in 2 seconds if we just run Metasploit. And then it didn't work because it's x86. So, bye-bye. Yeah, over 6 hours, so let's do it now. Bye-bye. Thank you very much for being here. I had a great time to learn a few things, actually. Bye.
E42 rating in with 3 normal people.
Look at this. More normal.